G'day, g'day. Hope you guys are all having a good one. Today, take 2. Gotta finish this stupid jug, okay? I'm gonna restart. We're gonna finish it, okay? I have... It's not the case that I cannot do... This is a little bit of an issue. It was kind of embarrassing yesterday. I've made a trillion jugs and stuff before. I've made coffee cups. I've done all these things before. It's all fine. I just had a vision in my mind, and the methods that I was doing work 99% of the time. I just found that 1%, and it mildly frustrated me. But today is a new day. I'm gonna just do it the hard way, you know what I mean? I'm gonna just do it the hard way. So, maybe I include a handle, maybe I don't. It's not the fact that I can't do. Handles aren't too bad, it's just once you start mixing sizes and stuff like that, and then you kind of want a reference, and if you don't have a reference, and it's hit or miss, you know? So, I will get the show on the road, and we can get cooking. It wasn't even hard, it was just frustrating. Issue upon issue. Alright, so we're gonna go find a reference. I want to build it quite a bit like... Interesting. Like the way that was. I don't mind incorporating aspects. It's kind of like the approach that I actually kind of like. It's kind of perfect. What I want. Okay. Get that side out. Hey, I'm gonna keep this simple. I might see if I can download this. I do notice that I wasn't sharing my screen, so you guys didn't see what reference I'm using. This is kind of what I'm attempting to go for. I got a bit of an idea for how I want to texture it. But not. Well, I might incorporate kind of like those spots and stuff, but... So that'll work. Very fine. I think I want to go another, 16. Because enough, the point where you're in your shades, smooth, it's like enough. I don't want too many polygons. I do not like the fact that some of my settings just randomly change often. Might have been an update or something. It'll be working with 60 tries. And rescale this later. Also,
Still hot, point blank, that's a motherfucking kill shot. That's a motherfucking kill shot.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Still hot, point blank, that's a motherfucking kill shot.
We'll see. Anyway.
That's a motherfucking kill shot.
It's I might go and update that again.
I'm on Jig Street doing whatever I please. A Joy Toy wants me to come and test her expertise. I'm plotting on jacking Corpo AVs. Affiliation means nothing, I aim my carnage and squeeze. Headed to Pacifica, listen, this is a breeze. On a hunt for a net runner and some VDBs. Got a call from the Badlands, some Nomad clan. Got some work that sounds sketchy, I need beats in advance. Run-ins with Arasaka, stealing convoys from Militech. Extorting Kang Tao right now, I feel like I'm the best. Listening to Samurai, swerving into VTech. Condo in City Center, I haven't even seen yet. Staying away from Max Tack and cyber psychosis. And afterlife wasted, but always keeping focused. I have the reputation of a dangerous man. Katanas, gorilla arms, Mark IV, Sandever stand. Look through my Karoshi's, all you see is nice city streets. It's a deadly game playing in the major leagues. Look through my Karoshi's, all you see is nice city streets. Wanna make it to the top, you gotta play for keeps. Look through my Karoshi's, all you see is nice city streets. It's a deadly game playing in the major leagues. Look through my Karoshi's, all you see is nice city streets. Wanna make it to the top, you gotta play for keeps. I'm riding through Watson, just left a ripper dock. I hit Lizzie's for some shots, and a brain dance with a mock, spinning eddies like I'm wealthy. I'm good with every fixer. I only get the preem jobs, they know that I deliver. Stakes get raised, my cuts get bigger. My street cred's in question, I'm a legendary figure. I keep a sexy output in Japantown on deck. Edge run the artist and tune, I craft my own specs. I stay in beef with Maelstrom, Tiger Claws and Scavs. It's a deadly occurrence and it happens in a flash. But I'm fully upgraded and equipped to handle business. I know this spilling blood is the price for lavish living. Enticed by these neon lights, I chose my life on the warpath to fortune through the city of the night. You can try to live different, but no matter the district, everywhere you go, somebody wants to write your ending. Look through my Karoshi's, all you see is nice city streets.
Let me make sure I separate the objects.
Look through my Karoshi's, all you see is nice city streets. Wanna make it to the top, you gotta play for keeps. Look through my Karoshi's, all you see is nice city streets. It's a deadly game playing in the major leagues. Look through my Karoshi's, all you see is nice city streets. Wanna make it to the top, you gotta play for keeps.
Honestly, I kind of think that this is still a bit wide. Hey me! How you going, champ? Stop right there. During the meeting, oh yeah, you got one at 10. How'd your Blender activities go, Amy? I'm at Vert Slash for now. Well, I need to find what we're actually gonna do. What do you think of a name? Team name and actual thing. 8bean and calls. It's crazy. What about our calls, Amy? Ooh. I just left the blender on and laid down. Fair enough. When I go inside the house, my parents dragged you out of the house again for an hour exhibition. That's crazy. You would have won though. It's fine. It's alright. Another contest. Yeah, I feel. I feel I can merge a lot of these. How was my afternoon? Uneventful. To put it short, it was quite uneventful. Yeah, I ended up getting up for too much, to be honest. I should have. No, I don't know. I was like, oh, I'll go do my assessment, and then I don't know. Never really ended up happening. Yeah, pretty lame. You say it, Amy. I just hate doing this, but not that I hate inherently doing this. Like, you can get decent results. It's just there's always more optimal methods. Yeah. Yeah. Little old Amy was a bit exhausted. Having to deal with me. Ah. Couldn't handle the beast. I understand, I understand. Alright, it's fair, Amy. I understand. I understand. You watch yourself. Debating how I want to go and approach this. Oh, what I just pressed. It didn't the right stuff. That ain't gonna cut it. Ah! Two buddy programs. Man. Oh! Done the same for this one actually. Oops. How's the art thing, Amy? Oh. Fair enough. Land is a tricky one. Sometimes it's just stuff that you want that you just cannot get done. Like, I'm not too sure how to scale these on their own axes each.
Afraid of something fictional. I'm breaking something beautiful. Afraid of something fictional, mystical, mythical, super fucking natural. In a self-abusing carnival, without a god or a know-it-all. In a self-abusing carnival, biblical, criminal, super fucking natural. God.
Weird.
So lock me up for goodness sake. I ain't never gonna be, I'm never gonna try to be. Lock me up for goodness sake and spare me. You hear me? Spare me from the corner. Hear that shit. I love everyone equally. The discord in your symphony. I love everyone equally. Bigotry, misanthropy, bliss with our iniquity. There's an inquisitive mobility, the final part of the trilogy. There's an inquisitive mobility, awfully drastically blessed with our iniquity. Blessed with our iniquity. So lock me up for goodness sake. I ain't never gonna be, and never gonna try to be. Lock me up for goodness sake and spare me. You hear me? Spare me from the God I have that shit.
Hmm. I love the pain of that pinching, but it's not on. Oh, for Christians, it was a deception. Oh, depiction of Easter. Oh, okay. Okay, this is not going to be great. I was doing a, what do you call it? A poll to see when everybody was going to be free. And it's looking to be like... I might struggle to find time next week. Oh, for when everyone's free. Because we need to do meetings and get started on the game. And we all kind of need to be there. That was such a big issue that with the last one is Abe can sometimes be here or there and often not there when it comes to doing stuff. He was genuinely busy that time. So what happened is when we started that assessment, we're testing some of the games. And issue was he wasn't there for the day that we're testing because he was busy working. Fair enough, right? And that was on a Sunday. It's like, okay, how about this Monday? We understand that you're not going to be here. This Monday morning, we'll spend about an hour or two before getting started, and we'll go check out the games again, and just decide on everything. He wasn't working then. He just decided to wake up late. Which gets really frustrating. Because in 2 sessions, and it's like he's always late to pretty much all the meetings. And the issue is, at the start, like the first hour or two of our meetings, we're discussing everything, we're choosing, we're going through our ideas, discussion and stuff like that. After that 1 or 2 hours, you're working, right? So, he wasn't there the first time. Understandable. You're working. Not much you can do about it. The Monday, when we have a meeting, and our meetup has always been 8:30. Or 9. I can't remember. One or the other. Either way, he didn't get here until like 10:30. It's like, buddy, we always have meetings here. You're always late. Like, buddy. So anyway, he missed out on a lot of key information. I tried, and the rest of the team tried to fill him in, but there's a lot of nuance when doing stuff. Because there's stuff that we're trying to summarize, like 1 to 2 hours of discussion and then another couple hours of like playing games. It's hard to summarize that, you know what I mean? And so we did a pretty good job of summarizing it. It's just there were a couple of things he wasn't 100% on. And because of that, it caused some major issues down the road. And so it's just one of those cases of, yeah. You kind of can't, like, if you miss one meeting, you gotta be at the next one onto it, you know what I mean? And unless, like, the issue is that we had such short time, it was only 2 weeks for that. So, yeah, long story short, we ended up only starting to incorporate things about, like, 2-3 hours before the assessment was due, and that was just causing major issues, so. Yeah. That's something that we need everybody well onto it, I guess. So yeah, that ended up fucking us over a little bit. So yeah, we just need to find some times that we're going to be free, and we can all go and discuss, because there's a lot of ideas and stuff, and we can't be like, I understand, a lot of people when they miss a session, they're like, okay, I understand. I don't care what you guys are going to choose. I'm happy to go along with it. And the thing is, it's kind of frustrating because, like, I understand that you're happy to go along with it. You probably would be happy to go along with it regardless. The issue is you're missing the nuance that is going to make you understand what to go along with. It's sort of hard, unfortunately. Into a TDD GDD. So I guess if he technically isn't there, if we're writing the TDD GDD, if he's struggling to understand and misunderstanding the TDD GDD, then there's obviously something that isn't perfect about them. But still, it's just like, yeah, one of those things, unfortunately. Game over. I'm sure you've run into something like that before, Amy. Yeah. Boss, yeah. For your team stuff. Oh. Understandable. I was missing that, that's why.
still hot. Point blank, that's a motherfucking kill shot.
Ah. Too happy with this.
Motherfucking kill shot. If you really down to ride, you gon' really have to prove. Couple killers on my side, I say the word, they get shoot. No confusion in my mind, I see the dream and they illusions. I'm in overdrive, you ain't my vibe, I keep it moving. I'm just running through the streets, got a meal that I'm plotting. I'm just getting to this still, if you feel what I'm knocking. Chrome, clutching on my piece, burning still hot. Point blank, that's a motherfucking kill shot. That's a motherfucking kill shot.
Kind of just trying to match this. I feel like it's just going to be a bit of a pain. Bird.
Hope you got trauma team. I'm on Jig Street doing whatever I please. A Joy Toy wants me to come and test her expertise. I'm plotting on Jack and Corpo AVs. Affiliation means nothing, I aim my carnage and squeeze. Headed to Pacifica, listen, this is a breeze. On a hunt for a net runner and some VDBs. Got a call from the
I don't even know why I'm spending so long on this. Very well.
Sound sketchy, I need beats in advance. Run-ins with Arasaka, stealing convoys from Militech, extorting Kang Tao right now. I feel like I'm the best. Listening to Samurai, swerving into VTech, condo in City Center. I haven't even seen yet. Staying away from Max Tack inside the psychosis and afterlife wasted, but always keeping focused. I have the reputation of a dangerous man. Katanas, gorilla arms, Mark IV, Sandeva stand. Look through my Karoshis, all you see is nice city streets. It's a deadly game playing in the major leagues. Look through my Karoshis, all you see is nice city streets. Wanna make it to the top, you gotta play for keeps. Look through my Karoshis, all you see is nice city streets. It's a deadly game playing in the major leagues. Look through my Karoshis, all you see is nice city streets. Wanna make it to the top, you gotta play for keeps. I'm riding through Watson, just left a ripper dock. I hit Lizzie's for some shots and a brain dance with a mock, spinning eddies like I'm wealthy. I'm good with every fixer.
I mean, I could just fix it for me.
Stakes get raised, my cuts get bigger. My street cred's in question, I'm a legendary figure. I keep a sexy output in Japantown on deck. Edge run the artist in June, I craft my own specs. I stay in beef with Maelstrom, Tiger Claws and Scavs. It's a deadly occurrence and it happens in a flash. But I'm fully upgraded and equipped to handle business. I know this spilling blood is the price for lavish living. Enticed by these new
Why is this knife so bad?
on the warpath to fortune through the city of the night. You can try to live different, but no matter the district, everywhere you go, somebody wants to write your ending. Look through my Karoshis, all you see is nice city streets. It's a deadly game playing in the major leagues. Look through my Karoshis, all you see is nice city streets. Wanna make it to the top, you gotta play for keeps.
They're not.
Look through my
No, I just,
Karoshis,
yeah.
all you see is nice city streets. It's a deadly game playing in the major leagues. Look through my Karoshis, all you see is nice city streets. Wanna make it to the top, you gotta play for keeps.
Honestly, 美しいもののために死にたいんだ。だって生きてるだけで汚れるから。死ねって気持ちを飲み込んで内側からズタズタになる。血にまみれたこの魂で何をする。さまよへるまま湯気
Start deleting these. Hopefully this will fix it. Oh, I know it won't fix it, but hopefully it gets the start of this. River. Mm-hmm. Now what's bunking up?
Initiation sequence terminated.
Oh. Oh, I just ended up cursing, but no one. I'm fixing that. I fix in guns and shit, I think. Right thing. 1, 2, 3. Not even an in gun. I swear I had an in gun. Somewhere, but fine.
Running the edge of this town in the smoky haze and dimming lights. Flying away, I want to stay with you.
We sail in the city and drown under the neon lights. Running away, I want to stay in your smile because
If I can tell the world, it's my desire stays. It's the surprise that we have to pay.
I think if I bring these out a bit.
One last kiss, but further bliss. 'Cause I went by the plunge and chase the night and let on the
Figure that.
face this time without beauty. Yeah, my darling, tear it up and burn it down and meet me in the afterlife. I look, I see you right there in the corner of this empty bar. Across the space, hanging between
Okay. Ah. There's part of me problem. What is this gonna give me? There's effects. Bad. Only really there. Oh well. What was that? Wait, did it? Oh, fuck me. Some of these tools are inherently just not that good. Oh, what are those for? I don't know if that's necessarily what I wanted. Look at it. Oh. They gotta figure out this.
Afraid of something fictional. I'm breaking something beautiful. Afraid of something fictional, mystical, mythical, super fucking natural. In a self-abusing carnival, without a god or a know-it-all. In a self-abusing carnival, biblical, criminal, super fucking natural.
Not the best result. I still don't really think I'm liking this. Whoa, why is it not working?
So lock me up for good.
Yeah, I've never had what was the thing?
And never gonna try to be. Lock me up for goodness sake and spare me. You hear me? Spare me from the corner. Hear that shit.
What's that?
I love everyone equally. The discord in your
How
symphony.
did that got there?
I love everyone equally. Bigotry, misanthropy, blessed with thy iniquity. There's an inquisitive mobility. The final part of the trilogy. There's an inquisitive mobility. Awfully, drastically, blessed with thy iniquity. Blessed with thy iniquity. So lock me up for good.
Oh, I think that's better. Oh well. See what message I got. That was good enough. Hurry import. I think my Ryzen license will be gone by now. I can't. I gotta get back to this. I gotta fix this actually. Oh, we're being silly. That's suspicious. That piss me off. Wait, I don't know. Close up. Remove that to be honest as well. Oh, now I'm just using the fucking using the wrong controls. I gotta be honest, I do not like. I like this one's a half and half for me. I'm not like a screamer. You know what I mean? Yeah, let me see if I can find something else. Oh, really? I don't mind just saying it. It's just once it gets to screaming, I'm not a fan. Doesn't do it. Chrono Cross. Mellow out. Oh, really? I'm not a screamer. Although I can get past, I can get past there. I don't mind. I'm the opposite to you. I don't mind the singer. I'm not a screamer though. You're a bit of a screamer though. I already got to deal with you, Amy. So. Okay. It's such a banger song. I recently got somebody into using this. Rise and Murders. Oh yeah. Oh, why I went that way, but I went. Nothing there. Some. Oh well. We almost got that working. What's this? Unit 2 is pretty good though. Yo, Arnold, how's it going? Hey, that's a good. That's a good. Sorry. I constrain those and it'll flatten that out. I've been doing that with these. I can like maybe constrain horizontally and that, but I don't think that's going to give me a great result. Looking for a new game. There was Cyberpunk you mentioned. That one's a banger. Give me... Okay. I can offer you a... What do you call it? Give me a couple, you know, roughness, and I can get you a game or a couple games if you want. Like, just give me like a genre, maybe like, you know what I mean, like shooter, story, these sorts of things. You know, do you want like a long, short? Man, I played so many games. I am bound to have something that I can recommend, at least one. If not a couple. Surely. But it's my two favorite games that I've played is Cyberpunk and Witcher. But if you're interested in mine, but that's not necessarily everybody's favorite, of course. Although, as you can tell, I got Cyberpunk cheer, I've got a Witcher map in the background, and then I got 3 posters, 2 Cyberpunk, 1 Witcher poster with the Cyberpunk sword. So, and on top of that, I am wearing a Cyberpunk top right now, so maybe a bit of a fan, but I read all the books of The Witcher, and I'm currently reading a Cyberpunk book, so I don't know. Light fan. But oh well. Ironically, actually, that game that I was playing yesterday, Shadows over Silesia, that is based on the Hussite stuff. And I've read a trilogy, so the person that wrote The Witcher 3, Andrzej Sapkowski, wrote another series after that called the Hussite Trilogy, and that was one of the inspirations. Not the inspirations, because it's a bit after Kingdom Come, but at least with the second game, I know that they definitely read that series and referenced it a couple times. Sorry, hold on. My mom was trying to call me. I told her to call me later today. I'm just debating. I know I had something that I wanted to tell her, and I've completely forgotten. Speaking of, I'll go on a little bit of a rant. But I just gotta quickly double check she didn't say anything. So you like RPG survival games like Red Dead 2, Witcher 3, so I'm guessing on... What's that? You've played The Witcher 3. Dying Light, and Dead Island. Dying Light 1 was better than Dying Light 2. Is that a controversial opinion? I think I've played Dying Light 2 like 3 times though. I played it like, I think fully once, maybe fully twice. And then I've played it like bits and pieces. I don't know how many hours I have in it that time. I got about almost 50. I never finished the DLC though. Very surprised by how well the character growth went in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Yeah, I don't know if you watched a little bit of a breakdown of Kingdom Come 1. I don't know if it's worth playing Kingdom Come 1. I mean, if you haven't played Kingdom Come 1, it does go on sale for like $7, so I'd probably recommend picking that one up. And there's even more growth because there's so much nuance that you miss playing Kingdom Come 2 that if you haven't played or seen a summary of the story of the first game, you kind of miss that. But RPG. Let's see. Really have an RPG. Got JRPG. Okay. Role-playing games that I think would be you'd find a banger. Also, you would have played Skyrim. That's a no-brainer. I'm assuming. Skyrim's decent, I don't think, for everyone. Okay. RPG is a tricky one though, because there's so many hit or miss RPGs, and half these I wouldn't even really classify as full-on RPGs. Yes, that one's a very good one. Shadows of War. Okay, we got a couple of things I'm thinking. Outer Worlds. Outer Worlds is alright. I don't think Outer Worlds is like the greatest like story-wise, but it's a pretty decent game. Could be something that you could try. We got a couple. I don't need Amy, I'm sorry. Yeah. Complete Outer Worlds. Okay, buddy. Yeah, you gotta understand who we're dealing with here, Amy. You gotta understand who we're dealing with. This is the Arnold, okay? You gotta give him at least like 100 hours, because if it's not 100 hours, it's done in a day. Okay. I think I have a couple games. Some that I've played, some that I haven't played. And not necessarily am I saying that you'd enjoy them, but they may be ones to keep an eye on and look a bit into. Of course, Cyberpunk. If you like The Witcher, you'd like Cyberpunk. I mean, fundamentally a very, very different game, but it was in 7 days. That's crazy. Cyberpunk's a long one. This 250 hours is pretty much just one playthrough, but I've completed it almost, I think, all but like 3 endings. One of them's like, I'm not actually going to say because it actually is spoilers. Never completed The Witcher 3. Oh, you never finished it? Wasn't for you? That would be an important thing to know. Wasn't for you, or just never got around to it? That's a key thing. Finish out in 5 minutes. But continue along while you're typing. Cyberpunk is an absolute banger, and they've done so many patches and stuff to it, so if you have played it in the past or anything, it's significantly better than some people may have originally come to. I enjoyed it when it originally came out. It was fine for me on PC, I didn't run into any bugs or anything, but I understand that some people ran into some worse of wear performance and experience, especially if you're on console. You have it on the PlayStation, so I don't get enough time. Yeah, that's fair. That's understandable. Because Witch is great, and I mean, visually it's amazing on console, but even more so on PC. I mean, hell, this seems crazy. It runs on my fucking Steam Deck, like, decently. It's one of my better running games. Like, it's a consistent, like, 50 FPS on decent settings, which is pretty crazy. Path of Exile might be interesting to look into. That's not really... That's quite a bit different to a lot of the games that you've played, but I could see you finding it a bit of a banger. You love Down the Ring. Chrono Trigger's also quite different, but I think it's got an absolute banger story. So if you're feeling really story, it's a JRPG. Turn-based JRPG, so that's very much hit or miss. It was one of the only turn-based games that I've actually enjoyed. I am an absolute hater, but that one kind of switched me a little bit. role-playing games. I'm gonna say a couple things that are kind of different here. Crusader Kings is kind of quite different as well. This one's like you control a king to some lands. Dragon Age is actually pretty good. I don't think I was ever like an overly Dragon Age fan, and I never got too far into Origins, but Origins is known to be the best Dragon Age. So if you're interested, this is probably the best experience. The downside is quite old, so I'm sure you wouldn't mind playing an older title, but some people are turned off by that. But no, this one's pretty good. It's a little bit weird in its playthrough, so it's like top-down-ish. It's not like fully top-down, but it's not, you know what I mean? It's not like third person, and you can like pause the game and stuff. Think of it being like a more real-time Baldur's Gate, if that makes sense. That's like the closest I could comparatively say. Where was I? You might like Warhammer Vermintide. I don't think that's not an RPG really. Like, you could technically classify it as that, but I do feel like that might be a game that you'd enjoy if you haven't. You just like fucking slicing up fucking all these like rats and shit. That's good. Mount and Blade 2 Bannerlord, or 1 if you haven't played the Mount and Blade games. Think of like an even more off the top. I don't think the story is very good, but if you like the whole knight aspect and leaning more into that, and then leading fucking armies and shit, that's pretty interesting. Rise, Son of Rome is actually a banger. It's not so much an RPG. Like I don't understand why some of these games are classified as RPGs. You're not like, you know, upgrading your character, but story-wise, I thought this was a pretty banger story, and it's like such a non-known game. But I'd wait for a sale, because this one goes on sale for like super fucking cheap. So it might be like a wish list, wait for a sale. I mean, you can buy it whenever, but just how low it goes, I think, is worth waiting. What else? It depends on how good you want the story to be, you know what I mean? You want to bang a story? Like, Thronebreaker, maybe I'm a bit of a Witcher fanboy. But honestly, it's not like your normal, like, combat, so it's like, it goes on with, like, sort of that Gwent aspect of combat. But story-wise, it's very, very good. From what I've played, you know, choices matter, and stuff like that, so... Story needs to be good in an RPG game, yeah. I would agree. The rest is extra, yeah. But no, I'd say Thronebreaker is great, but it's not like your typical, you know what I mean? Like, character go around, slice people, you know what I mean? It's probably one of the only, it's genuinely like one of the only card games that I actually enjoy. I'm not a card game fan. Feels like Evoland's kind of interesting, but it's not really similar. I don't know if you've played Evoland or anything. That like goes through a bunch of like RPG and JRPGs and like how games were created. So you start off and then you unlock, you unlock music, you unlock color, you unlock, 3D and all these things. It's kind of it's like it's not like the world's greatest game by itself, but like what it's portraying is kind of interesting. Let's see. You might like Dragon's Dogma? I'm not too sure. Dragon's Dogma is either you like it or you don't like it. But I'd say Dragon's Dogma 2. I wasn't the biggest fan of Dark Risen. There is a new Surge game. Well, not necessarily Surge, but the developers are making some new cyberpunk game. Not cyberpunk, but you know what I mean, like cyberpunk as in genre. I don't know. Screenshots look fucking bangers though. I've heard Bioshock's pretty good if you haven't played that. Also heard Deus Ex if you haven't played that. You want to do cyberpunk but don't really want to take on such a big game with a week left. Yeah, I get that. You're either completely rushing it and you got like no time to do anything else, or yeah, you're gonna take a long time, but then you might get fucking sidetracked and shit. Might lose it. What else do I think of the banger? I mean, you might like the Ascent games, to be honest. They're like very hard though, but they're like a top-down shooter. Decent story. Isometric, stuff like that. They're very difficult games. So if you want to play a difficult game that I don't think takes too long, sounds pretty interesting. But I played the 2. The second one was quite good. I wasn't the biggest fan. But yeah. The Inquisition, the Dragon Age games were pretty good though. As I was mentioning. What else? There were a couple other ones that I thought were pretty decent. There's not too many, of course, Mass Effect games are pretty decent. I never got fully into them, but I know a lot of people that like them. There's not too many, like, banger games like Witcher and stuff. You got your obvious, like, Witcher, Skyrim, Red Dead, Cyberpunk, stuff like that. Kingdom Come Now as well, but that's pretty much it in terms of those general ones. I'm trying to think. Anything else? What's this? When did I get that? I'm guessing that's free. Greedfall, maybe? Greedfall's apparently, yeah, don't even talk to Jacob about that. He will. It's one of his favorite games. Greedfall, I don't think is the world's most amazing game, but it carries along with its stuff. I swear I saw another game around here that I wanted to point out. Really? Oh, Revenant games? You might be a fan of them. I heard that people like them. I was not a fan. It was a game that I think I struggled to play it. Oh, you played them? Did you like them? I didn't really like the way that they were set out, personally. Oh, what was it? Actually, I have a pretty good one. The Metro games. Have you played the Metro games? The Metro 2033, Exodus, Last Light, stuff like that. Thief? Yeah, Thief. All those Thief games were pretty good. I mean, if you like Thief, there's also... what's it called? Not Disenchant, it's like a... Oh, you probably know that one, actually, to be honest. It's not it starts with a D, though, I know that. I don't think I have it on my wish list. It's number 1 and number 2. Oh, I can't actually. What is it called? Dishonored. That's the one. Dishonored. I don't know if you haven't played Dishonored. I'll check that out. No, I won't say that actually. Never mind. I'd be going to CD Projekt Red. And there's not much that you haven't played then. Good game though. Yeah. I played, I think, a little bit of the first one. I know I have one of the games somewhere, but not on Steam. I know that for a fact. Let's see. Yeah, maybe No Man's Sky? I don't know. It's not the greatest of stories, though. But it's a lot of freedom and shit. I think you'll get Cyberpunk. I would recommend getting the expansion as well. But you could just play that later, buy that later, though. That's a very much in-game thing. You love No Man's Sky? Yeah, fair. That's always a banger. If you want an amazing story, actually, Titanfall 2. No, actually, no. I'm pretty sure I recall you actually saying that to me. So yeah. I think you remember. I remember you saying that was a banger. Amy also likes No Man's Sky. Metal Gear Solid's pretty decent. You might like that if you haven't played those games. Otherwise, that might be... Oh, I was gonna say, I'm like, why the fuck is The Witcher so low on my fucking hours? It's the raid kit. That would explain it. I was about to crash out. I'm like, I need more Witcher hours. I do need to finish the first and second game. I'm like a decent way through both of them, but not finished. It's just, I cannot play the second one on my PC. Only on my Steam Deck. And then the first one, I refuse to play the first game on my PC. It's not a case that I can't. That one I at least can. It's just I refuse to. I did. Yeah. Just because... Oh, actually, it's not too bad. It's just I want a controller. And I could always just use my controller, but sometimes it's just easy to play. That one there. Waiting for GTA 6, but I don't think that'll be here anytime soon. It's not going to be here anytime soon. It would be relatively soon if we're talking... Oh, I mean, if you have a console, then maybe. But it should be coming out this year. They have restated that it will be out this year. But... PC-wise, it's definitely not. Because... I don't know why, but they just never launch it on PC, and I feel like that's just a stupid... I don't see the benefit of that, I guess. More PC players. Chances are that somebody's gonna fucking port it to PC before before they do. Stuff like that, which I feel like is just gonna be negative. But oh well. Your choice. There's a couple things that I want to fix. Let's remove that base-wise. Hang on. Oops. Wait, can I be serious though? We need to move. We need to sharpen this. I hate that it's called sharpening. It's just I'm not a fan of that. Yeah. I think we might get a PC release early this time because of the built-in RP series. That is true. True. I'm intrigued to see how they actually approach that on console. I feel they could, but I feel like it might be a bit of a pain. I'm not a fan of this knife tool though. Like, the knife tool doesn't really compete with the multi-cut tool of fire. Actually, we're kind of perfect here. That's worrying me, hold on. Okay. Being worried that we're merged a bit. I don't think they'll have the RP series for consoles because that means, yeah, true. That is true. I'm not a fan of these not being modified by default. Or even triangulated by default. Let me... This is definitely fine, is it not? No. Here we go. And then we can resize it. Half a meter. Nah. We're pretty happy with. Maybe even less than that. I don't know. I think it's fine for now about this size there. I don't think they'll have it. I think I'll spend the next couple of days 100%ing KCD. Oh damn, I'm sending it. Yeah, so good. I definitely think you're going to definitely make your money's worth out of it. Cyberpunk, that is. The Cyberpunk is even more in depth than Witcher in terms of a bit of what you can do with that. Oh, yeah, no, I don't. There's so many different endings, and then if you get the DLC as well, which I think is a must buy, if you enjoy Cyberpunk, it's a must buy. If you don't enjoy Cyberpunk, it's of course not a must buy. And that gives you, I think, another 4 endings, I think. And when I say endings, which are different endings, there's 3 major main different endings. And then there's a bunch of subset ones. But then I think Cyberpunk, they're all different, and each ending is like a 2 odd hour process as well. So you're definitely making your money's worth. Right, let me export this. Let me control A. Save. That's so good. I don't mind. This one should be. This, I don't know why. Over. Oh, that's something I was gonna do. Oopsies. Let me cancel that. Oops. See, we're saving to the wrong place. Actually gave me a very good result, to be honest. So this bottom. It's a very easy fix. No. Don't tell me. That's a little frustrating. Can I go like this? Maybe this might work. Aha! I'm gonna have to do this the hard way. A lot of doing the hard way today. Actually, what I want it to look like, so. File. Let me apply this actually. What am I making? I'm making a vase. I'll do some like Kingdom Come-esque vase. Just to get a bit of practice in. We could potentially use it for our game. Not like a vase. What would you call it? Like a... oh, maybe a vase. Not really a vase though. What would you call it? Jug? Almost. Not a vase. I don't know why I'm calling it a vase. But I made up my naming convention. I guess. Here we go. Am I gonna make a fractured model? Can do. Yeah, good do. I'll just have to unseparate material thing to break here. I just have to unseparate the cork, but that's not really tricky. But actually, I think if I were to do that, I would import the one that I UV'd. Oh no, because the UV thing's gone. Oh well, that's fine. Yeah. Imagine the spirit throws a wooden chair against the race into bits. Yeah, we could do a lot of those sorts of things. To be honest, that'd be pretty kind of cool. Still remember this moment in I think The Witcher 2. Yeah, dude, that was a crazy adventure. Okay, I wasn't ready for it. Explain that situation Arnold, I was streaming The Witcher 2. Actually, on this PC. So, to preface the issue, if you have a certain amount of, I think it's either cores or threads. I think threads? No. I think it's threads. I think if you have over, I think 16 threads on your CPU, your you can't run the game. It just crashes. Anyway, so I there was a point in time when I could be bothered doing that, but then after doing it a couple times, it's just like, it's a bit of a waste of time. I was streaming it, and there was a cutscene, and a lady wasn't wearing a top, and I can't show that on stream, and I kind of crashed out. Wasn't good. It was a sore subject, you know. But almost, I think I was actually tempted to do this in Marmoset. I might actually go there. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's fine because other people have done it, but they did kind of worry me. I might do this in Marmoset. We'll see. Artistic, exactly. You say it, Amy. Yeah, that's actually quite a good result, to be honest. Not the greatest bake. Yeah, well, debatable. Speaking of debatable, what is going on? Oh, I get you. Is this, why is this being ignored? Oh, I see. That's why. You think that's bad, though? You need to stream the Catherine romance. I did hear the Catherine romance scene was something worth watching. Oh, what's with the curvature? What is with that curvature? What the fuck is that? They did not hold back. So I've heard. You're not the first person to tell me. Yeah, I got no complaints there. Probably definitely something worth. Might texture this in Marmoset actually. We'll see. That obviously is not a good bake, so not too sure what's going on there. Could be a blender issue. No, I don't think I could get away with something like that. To be honest. I might be able to, but I would be pushing the limits there. I kind of fuck with, what's her name though? Rosa. She's pretty chill. Although I have heard there's a couple switch ups later in the game, so I don't know. Opinions are open to changing, but we'll have to see. I'm sure she's fine. Should make my own preset. Why have I not done that? Small spoiler on road. More of a heads up if you want to. Yeah, sure. Oh, yeah. Work. Start interactive baking. I should have done just on the one, but... What's going on? Not baking. Well, let me move that. Re-import this one, and let's remove the sharp edges. And the sharp edges are great if I were not going low-high. But because I'm going low-high, I think I want to remove it. When she asks you to get the book for her, I have done that. I have done that book part. Make sure you get it even if you have to use Google. I definitely did that. I definitely did that. Oh, yeah. No, I don't actually want to talk about rolling back hours though. That's a sore subject for me. That's a sore subject. What was it? There was... Need to do that. You know when you're saving, I think it's Janosch, and that's the guy who's locked up on the thing. And you can either pay to get him off, or you can do that one. Let me tell you, I rolled back 8 hours. Worth it though, worth it. Come on, worth it though. Surely. Well, I was minding my own business. And I did the mission because I knew there was a missable quest, missable mission called, I think, the Collectors. So I walked in and I spoke to, I think it was the bailiff or something. And I'm like, okay, yada 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 yada. I'll speak to him. At least then I have it, so it's not going to be missable anymore because of the nature. It's not missable time limited. It's missable, but if you don't get it before you do the whole interaction. Anyway, did that, wandered away because I had a bunch of, I had something like 5 or 6 side quests, and I was doing a couple of the main story stuff as well. Come back, I think this is, bear in mind, maybe 4 days of progress and stuff. Anyway, I'm going back to the city. I can't remember what town it was. And then as soon as I got within maybe like 100, 200 meters of it, it just said, you failed. Hans was executed or something. Like, what the fuck? I don't know how Hans got into that whole situation, but... both. Yeah. So I kind of crashed out. I was incredibly lucky because I think calculated it. If I were to go back to that point, yeah. If I were to go back to when I started the quest, I was probably 10 to 12 hours. But I got pretty lucky because it was over a decent amount of time. So I think I only really lost about 2 hours. And even then, it was like a bit of a nothing burger. I only did like 1 or 2 or so quests within that time. So it wasn't too bad. ended up just rerunning and reloading and redoing those quests. And fixing that all. One for Catherine is the fifth commandment. I did miss that one. I did miss the fifth commandment. I only learned about the fifth commandment literally the day after I finished the quest before she leaves. I'm like, fuck. So I'm hoping that I can still, but if not, it is what it is, I guess. Because I can't be bothered going back to back to back those 4 fucking quests in a row. It's 4 quests in a row. That will piss me off. Yeah. I really sad. I'll have to stick with Rosa then, or I'll watch it online or something. Because the fucking yeah, that one I missed. It may be the what do you call it? I'm following a walkthrough, and the walkthrough I'm following did not say it's a missable quest. I've started pretty much every missable quest outside of the missable quests that are like within another quest. There's a couple of missable quests that if you can only do when you're in the middle of a quest, and it's just like, well, if I'm not saying that quest, then I'm not bothering. But we'll see. I don't know. Fingers crossed I can still get it, but oh well. If not, I'll watch Capon stream. The voice actor and mocap guy for Capon is streaming the game, and hey, maybe he'll come up to that as well. I watched a couple of his streams. I don't know where he is though. I know he was doing a 24-hour stream for like hitting a specific amount of followers. I think like 100k subs or something. Oh, really? Is it that bad? Jeez, I guess I'm missing out on a lot. Oh no. I have seen that sometimes people post that stuff on YouTube, especially like the Witcher stuff. But damn, it must be something else then. Fuck, I'm missing a lot then. I'll replay the game. Worth it, worth it. Why did I... I saved that one as fucking high poly. Smart fella here. Smart fella, fart smeller. Luckily, I'm not. I'm kind of lucky that this is actually a good program. I'm not lucky. It's already updated itself. I didn't know that was going to auto update. When the DLC hits, I might have to do a replay yourself. Fear. You can actually pre-play the DLC actually. I don't know if anymore, but they were getting testers for it, so. Which I was tempted to do. What was the reason? I think it was a mix of a couple reasons. I think it was a good portion of why I didn't want to was because I wanted a clean slate for the DLC. I wanted to go and enjoy that one in its peak form. I didn't do that many of the DLCs in the first one though. If I'm being honest. What's going on? Oh, it's because I've triangulated. There we go, much better. I don't think I could replay it. I don't think... for me, replaying... I don't think I've ever really replayed a game. Being completely honest with myself. Why is it not in World Center? I have to fix that, but over. Gonna fix that. But have I finished replayed a game? I've started replays, but I don't think I've ever really I don't think I've ever finished one. I started replaying Cyberpunk because I wanted to play a different playthrough. But outside of that, I don't really think there's been one that I haven't. A little bit of a hard point there, but that's kind of fine. Sacrifice I'm willing to take. I don't think I've ever replayed. There's involuntary replays, aka Skyrim, because I lost my save. I've actually lost 2 saves technically. There's one on my PS3 that I was playing, and then I got on PC, so I decided to restart. And then when I got this PC, I lost my last save because of mods and shit. And then I couldn't... The thing is, I got a pretty good memory, and unless the game's like significantly different in how it plays, I struggle to replay. I will go through the game and it's like, I know that, I know that, I know that. It's the issue with Cyberpunk. The only like redeeming factor for me, the endings are different, but the endings you can all play on the one thing. But I'm playing Netrunner on my new account. So that's what is a little bit different. I'm fine with that. DLC? I don't know, I'm pretty hit or miss though. Hold on. I also got the expensive version though. This was one of the few games that there's not too many games that I have the expensive version for, but this one I did. I saved up and balled out for this one. Because I knew I was going to like it. I do have all the DLCs for the first one, but I never played through them all. And then I was setting myself up for one of them. There are different multiple storylines KCD. Oh, really? Is the only reason I might do a playthrough. Really? I'm kind of intrigued to know how it ends. No spoilers though. This is one of the few games. Most games I don't mind spoilers for. This one, I don't want to know the ending, but because this game is going to be a banger. I want to know if it's replayable. Don't say though. But that one I'm gonna have to. Why is this one? I just realized that this one's got weird stretching. So thank you, Voucher. That's fair. Most games I don't mind, but this one's been a while in the making for me. I think I started playing Kingdom Come originally on Epic, actually. When was it? Oh, speaking of Epic, I know I might distract myself. This is why I should just like never get this shit. Never get work done. But this is pretty much how it ends up being when I'm working by myself. I'll work on something and then I'll get so distracted. I'll just be like, oh, what is this that I'm thinking of? And then I just like a mystery cave. One part that frustrated you a little bit, but yeah, that's fair. Cave. Add to cart. I swear I already have this. Not that great though. But I will take it. It's free. But I already had that. This isn't that good of a cave, so I'm not too bothered about me being a bit late to that. An assassin and some workshop. Yeah, I want to know if there's a. Well, they don't say, but I want to find out the answer to whether or not you could continue on, because I've been getting such mixed feelings about a continuation of the game. Like if there's like continuity, like the first game ends with the ending, with the start of the second game. So you're off to go deliver the letter to von Berghoff. From what I understand, I do not believe it ends that, like, it's not like a cut and dry ending, from what I've heard from my coworker. So I'll have to see. I'll assume I'd be intrigued. I know that they're going to be working on other games. They never really said that they were working on. Why is it opening up Epic? Oh, yes. To find Kingdom Come. Why is Rugrats there? I'm guessing that was just one of the freebies. Oh, fuck. I wish that was free. I really want that. Oh, I really... Ooh. I want to see what they end up doing next. I know that they're working on another one. I don't know if they're going to be doing a Czech Bohemia-esque game, though. I really wish they did Hussite, though. There's not really many games that cover Hussites. And that shit was crazy times. I think the Hussite times was like what we're doing in Kingdom Come, but even more crazy. So much craziness. So, very, very good. Yeah. There are 100% open ends that are clear with expansion, DLC, and next game possibly. Interesting. So, I'd be intrigued. I don't know if they'll follow it, if they'll do another Kingdom Come game. And I'm kind of like mixed bag, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes the third game in a row is very much a make it or break it. You got Witcher 3. Best game of the three. I've played a bit of the first and second ones. But when did I start playing actually? Kingdom Come. Oh, it doesn't even fucking say, does it? And literally the worst fucking the worst store is Witcher 3. So I can say a third KCD, yeah. It doesn't tell me. I guess I think I probably started playing maybe 2021, I'd say. Yeah. And there were a lot of hints and stuff to The Witcher 3. I mean, the first game literally had like one of the perks was literally like Witcher or something. So, pretty funny. And I think the second game also has it, but the first game had this in a big event that happens in the first game. There's a chance that you can spot Geralt character. Not literally Geralt, but there's a character with white hair and two swords on their back, which is just like an obvious hint at Geralt. I never actually saw them, but it was a very high stressful situation, so there's a chance that was just on me. Such a banger game, though. Yeah, I think Kingdom Come's definitely one of my top games, though, that I've played. I'd be intrigued to know where I'd put it on my list, though. Not sure where I'd put it on my list. I'd probably say if it's not in my top 5, it would 100% be top 10. I actually had a list of my favorite games. I should remember where I put that. Where was it? I'm sure I could fit it top 5, to be honest. It was one of my... Some random images here. I think I posted it to one of the Discord servers, actually. Let me see. In the class Discord server. Here we go. This was mine, but I don't know if this one was up to date. Let me re-recall. This one's not up to date. I see. This one was a while ago. And it wasn't my top 5. I think I did a stream when I was talking about it, actually. Huh. Ah, here we go. Top 25. No, this is the out-of-date one. Because this doesn't include Chrono Trigger, which I put in my top 5. What website was it again? It'll be there on the website, I think. Topsters.org. Surely it's here. Yes, here we go. So these were my top 15. Although it wasn't necessarily in order. So I'd definitely put Chrono Trigger over Red Dead. And then I'd probably put Chrono Trigger over... I hadn't finished Chrono Trigger. I think having finished Chrono Trigger... I'd almost shove it there, to be honest. That'd be shaky. I'd probably... And then I got a little bit shaky around here. I'd 100% drop that. How do I add a game? KCD. This doesn't include either of the two KCDs. I'd probably put... I haven't finished KCD 2, but I would definitely say KCD 2 is better than KCD 1. But that's not to say KCD 1's bad. It's just it was relatively dated in some forms. I'd probably put... If this is my top things, I would definitely say I'd put KCD maybe above Titanfall, I think. And I'm not sure above Chrono Trigger. That one's a bit of a hit or miss. On its own, KCD Games, cultural phenomenon, we are working on something now. Can't be more specific. Doesn't look. It wouldn't make sense to throw away experiences collected through development of our first and second title. Don't do it. Yeah. I'll see. No, we'll definitely see how that goes. I would though. What is this? I've never seen this before. How do I get rid of this? Weird. Oh. Jeez. I almost just ended stream. I closed... Oh, why didn't it... Oh. Edge was like only just not completely open, so when I clicked the X, I clicked OBS instead of Edge. Lovely. We'll reevaluate that when we come to it, but come to finishing KCD 2, but I do think at the moment KCD 1 is only minorly worse than KCD 2. And that's a very minor difference. I would just say it's just like the quality of life, I think, alone. And then I think also the story. I think the story is quite different, but I do feel like there's a bit more going on too. But I don't know also how they'll approach 3. I'm not going to spoil myself. We're going to have to see how the ending goes. Lore-wise, though, I'd be intrigued to see how they approach it. Because, there's a lot of stuff that happened. I could say historically what happens after it, but that would also include spoilers. So, a lot of those characters are real people, and if you look up what happened to some of the real people, you know, there's a lot that happened then. Yeah, just kind of spoil some of it. Kind of crazy. Something I would love is to turn off the wireframe. There we go. Let me double check that this is all baking. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that's definitely baked, okay. Normal object. I don't need a material ID. You do have an AO. That's pretty cool though. There's a lot of cool stuff. Marmoset's another great program. So if you want cool programs, Marmoset's a great one. Arnold. Another banger. I think I got thickness. I don't really need thickness though. I don't know why I did that. Cavity. Oh, cavity. What's the other one? Starts with a C. It's not custom, of course. Not there. Oh well. It wasn't curvature. I don't need 4K. Did I bake this at 4K? No. I can leave it there, at least for now. Oh, I should have done that, because that would all suit that as a lot. Oh yeah, and something cool is it auto defaults too. That's not the right way. What was... I think it was middleness, roughness, AO? Was it roughness, middleness? Was it? Roughness metallic, yeah. Or is it AO? I don't know. We'll have to see if that works. Oh well. Definitely baked. Giving me some of these weird results. Oh, that's just the texture bake. Okay. Let me... So here's something pretty cool. I was just inherent difference, so it's fine. I don't actually need that, never mind. Why don't I turn it on anyway? Quite high. Ah. Well, in that minor fix that I was attempting, I accidentally did fuck it. Let me go and fix that. Hello? There we go. What do you think of Rise of the Ronin? My literal thoughts? Have you played Rise of the Ronin? I'll tell you now. I haven't played it, but I don't think I would play it. Judging by what I've seen. Take everything with a grain of salt. There's a chance that it's better than what it looks like. Actually, offline because I don't want any more changes, I don't think. But long story short, not the greatest. I think, it's actually on Steam now, isn't it? It used to be PlayStation exclusive. I would say... Now, I'm not too sure too much about the studio. If the studio is a small studio, then I would give them the benefit of the doubt. No, it's not. It's Koei Tecmo. They are pretty big. But I also played The Last of Us. No, I haven't played The Last of Us games. The Last of Us games never really interested me. A mix of... I don't know if I'm 100% like a fan. Although I have played and enjoyed Dying Light, I wasn't too much of a fan of the whole premise of The Last of Us, but also probably the main reason I haven't played it outside of like money-wise, it being expensive, and it only until, in the scheme of things, recently has been available on Steam, on PC. I'm not a fan of the PlayStation game flow. Not all PlayStation games have that flow. I started feeling like that before playing it. Until I started playing. With Last of Us or Rise of the Ronin? Because I've played a good number of PlayStation, and I enjoyed a lot of the older PlayStation games, but like the mainstream PlayStation games now, they all feel... Oh, really? They all have that feel to them, and it's just... It ain't it for me, you know? I think a lot of it is... I don't know what you'd call it. Almost like focusing cinematic over gameplay is a reason why it was Game of the Year. Fair enough, fair enough. Like, I played a decent bit of God of War. I've tried playing that a good number of times. I think I got like 10 odd hours in it. And that, like, gives you that feel. I've played some of the older God of War games and I enjoyed them. I'm not a fan of, like, the new gen God of War games, though. They took a massive shift, and then I played... What other ones I played? I like the Sony games. What games do I have? I played a couple of them. No, it's nothing like that. Not like that, but they have that feeling. I would be surprised if it doesn't have that feeling to it, if that makes sense. Like, Dying Light 2 has that feeling. Spider-Man games had that feeling. Horizon has that feeling. What other games did I play? Oh, not Helldivers, so Helldivers is quite different, fundamentally. Uncharted, from what I've seen, also has that feeling. But I guess you could argue Ghost of Tsushima would also probably have that, from what I've seen. But I think I could give Ghost of Tsushima that. I could give that the pass. I think it's genuinely. I like the premise a lot more than my ability to deal with the feel. I don't know. That's at least what I've seen. I would not be willing to spend that amount of money. Are you gonna head off, Amy? That's so good. You have a good one, Amy, and we'll catch you tomorrow's. But yeah, definitely not at the price point either for The Last of Us. I know what you are talking about, but Last of Us is different. That's fair. I mean, hey, I'm all open to being wrong though about about that feel though, because I definitely know they have that feel. It's just like focusing on cinemas, and they use a lot of techniques. So, they are the kings of using the whole climbing through the fucking rock and shit like that to load to the next area. It was great the first time they did it. Every other game that they've done since that is also included it and stuff like that. So it's just. But then again, I guess you're possibly right. Last of Us has been out for a very long time, so I don't know about 2, but the 1 was back on like the PS3 stuff, and I didn't find that feel with the games there on the PS3. I really enjoyed some of them, like what was that one? You probably know, if you had a PS3 you'd know. It's the whole lightning dude, and he goes around the city, and you can either be a good guy or a bad guy. Use like good or bad lightning techniques. It starts with a U, I think. Not Uncharted. I don't know. I have the game though. I played a decent portion of that one. I really enjoyed that one. And then I got really into a bunch of FPS games, so that changed things. 2 was not your favorite? Oh really? Oh, of Last of Us. 2 looked very much a love or hate relationship, even outside of like some of the obvious stuff. Like I heard the ending was very much love hate, and like it's just, what am I looking for? Just smart ceramic almost. Ceramic. Trying to find what I'm looking for there. Oh, this guy should have saved. There we go. Infamous! Yes, Infamous! Smack bang, you got it. Taking a while to load for some reason. I should look into that because it doesn't usually. It's actually a cool approach. Not what I'm completely after. I have this sort of approach. It almost could be the ceramic that I'm looking for. I think like ceramic is yes what I'm looking for, but there's more to it. Yeah, I think this one's something that I could work with. Try terracotta, that could work. Or clay, that could also work. Oh yeah, layers. I think I did try the terracotta ancient, which does look good, but it's a bit much for what I'm after. That one's pretty good as well, actually. Burnished. Scuffed. Not bad, but even that one's a little bit too low. Why did this not tide? That was very quick. There's so many. This one's not too bad, it's just a bit too repetitive. That would be an easy fix though. There's so many textures here. Clay modeling. Ah, it won't be this, will it? Oh, it's surprisingly not too bad, but not that. This part actually is actually kind of good though. I could probably fix that in changing some of the stuff, but I was actually pretty happy with some of those ceramics, actually. I think you knocked the nail on the head a little bit. Oh, let's keep going through these. We've got time. I did like that one that I had there, though. There are just maybe a couple things that I'd want to take in and out. Oh, man. There's some things that are very, very close. I'm gonna, customize some stuff. I'm not just using this, of course, but white sand, Raku smoked. Interesting. Oh, already downloaded. That's interesting. You just choose where you'd want that to be. Ceramic lawn. Half bad. Oh yes, the reason this will be taking so long is because it's fucking smart. That is actually speeding up a bit more. That's actually really good base. Let me shove this there. So I know color-wise, I sort of want like a bluey. Bluey you'd often find. I think I want shiny, but I think I'm gonna add shine over that. Can't wait to see the results. I definitely can, I don't really want to see them. I hate seeing results. If I'm gonna pass, I don't mind seeing them, but if I'm always a little worried, you know what I mean? That's fine. Art-wise, you guys made heaps true. I think art-wise we should be fine. We definitely, unfortunately, had a couple issues around the end. So, if anything, it might... Those issues could probably come up, to be honest, but... I think we mentioned it in the thing, or somewhere, so... Oh yeah, it was just a bug. I spent time on the sound effects. The sound effects didn't go in. I didn't realise that. And so I wish they're not... Man, these are just done very good. And then there was, of course, that graphical bug. But I did say it, so I swear to gosh, if they comment on that, I'll be like, buddy, I did mention that. Come on. Give us the benefit of the doubt, yeah? Yes! I did really like this. Although, of course, I could go with my own route for this. Fine. It's only gonna trigger you, yeah. No, yeah. I get you, I get you. I do feel I do feel the same. That was, yeah, that's fine. It's just so, yeah, no, I got you. It was an unfortunate situation, and we'll leave it at that. There we go. Ah, dude, I'm cooking it up right now. No, you gotta be kidding me. I was gonna say. There's no way there was not a cool texture here. I guess I could make one, but I'd rather not. So I really hope there's some self-improvement and dedication moving forward. Let me say I agree with you there. I think there are areas that could have been improved. That's weird. There we go. There we go. Honestly, this is I love Marmoset. Although I do kind of prefer the workflow of Substance. The amount of textures we got going here kind of redeems, honestly. I don't really use it for texturing, but there's a couple things like this that I think would be great for texturing, so maybe why not? I have no complaints either. Sparse, weird. Trying hard to learn more advanced tricks. Oh man, my tricks was out. That's interesting. Houdini, what are you doing actually in Houdini? I'd be intrigued to know that first. Such a powerful tool. It is like... That's its blessing and curse. It is probably one of the most I would go to say it's the most powerful tool out there. Literally everything. I would also contrarily say that is both its selling point and I guess stopping point, where there's just so much in there. One, it's like learning it. You could be learning that shit for like 10 years and there's still probably nodes that you'd be like, I never seen that before. Alternatively as well, there's just so much that you can do with it. It's just kind of like there's better methods of doing stuff. Like you can 3D model completely procedurally. I've 3D modeled in the program before. Like only a couple times because it's like fully procedural. Everything can be moved and rejumbled and it's really great. The process is I would say a bit of a waste of time. Unless you're trying to do procedural models, like, you know, you could do, like, for example, fences and procedurally model fences around a thing. Hey. Or, you know, maybe making a rock or something. Caught me. But if you're doing, like, let's just say a sword, you would not fucking model a sword in Houdini. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. So... yeah, Houdini's great. I've done a couple of things. I've done I think I told you I did a Mandelbulb in it. I did a galaxy. I did a nebula, not a galaxy. Although I wasn't too satisfied with the results. I've done some pretty good nebulas and shit in Blender. I got a course for that, which I need to finish. I recently, as in by maybe within the last year, I made a cloud because I'm, of course, on the educational version of Houdini. Turns out you can export most things fine. So I managed to export the VDB for the cloud, import it into Blender, and I just rendered it in Blender, and it looked amazing. So I think once you get to grips and really know that tool, I think it becomes a massive challenge. Yeah. There's a lot of things. It does take a while to do stuff, but the stuff it can do is amazing. Although for a lot of what I would use Houdini for, I end up having picked up the whole Ember Gen, Liquid Gen stuff, because that stuff is like, you could spend like a couple days making a simulation in Houdini, or you could spend 10 minutes making something in Ember Gen with, depending on your skill level in Houdini, either really like much better results to, I mean, like, what do you call it? The top end of Houdini is much higher than Ember Gen and Liquid Gen, even though those are some of the next best options. The top end's much higher, of course. There's a good reason why all movies and shit use it. The other side is like, unless you're like that top, percentile, it can often be worthwhile just using something a bit more adaptable, a bit easy to pick up and use. So, either way, both are great. I mean, you got a lot more control in Houdini, of course. The only way to get there is to use it now. Yeah. Definitely. I think there becomes a point when that can sort of change. It's the height. I don't know height, I guess. I think there does become a point in time where you sort of have to commit, and unless you're using it very, very often, it gets pretty tricky. But, I mean, like, yeah, you're definitely going to. It's just, what do you call it? It takes a lot longer. So I think in VFX developer Houdini makes massive amount of money. Yeah, 100%. Their stuff's great. I wish, monetarily wise, they did it a lot better. I am very thankful for the educational version. That's actually a really good deal. But I wish I don't know, it's a bit of a tricky thing. They sell it for 400 a year. Is 400 a year, like, I guess it depends on one side. I think if you have a job, it actually sells for a lot more than that if you're getting the full-on version. That's the cheapest version. I think that's Core. I think if you buy Effects, that's a different story. But, well, no, it's Indie that's the 400, and then it goes to Core and Effects, and then there are perpetual models, but the perpetual models are not worth it because they're like, I think like 4,000 USD, which is the point of craziness for me. So I don't know. What am I? What does this do? Oh, that does. I'm just debating. But yeah, it's pretty crazy, to be honest. Yeah, I saw that you're calling me. I'm streaming though. Not to bully you or anything. If this is about walking, yeah, I'm gonna be walking tomorrow. Sunday, yeah, sure, whatever. That should be fun. I'll contact you further if something changes, but for this, for the time being, yeah, no. For the time being, go with the conclusion that I will be available for work. Amplify that, yeah. Wish I could, let me see if I can increase. Directional. Reverse. Vision. Hey, buddy. Wait, decent. There we go. Oh, dude, I think we're cooking right now. Just saved. I think we're getting to that point where I might need a save soon. Let's... Have this all in here. We'll save. Add another dirt. Add another layer of dirt. Dirt, fine. I still want dripping, almost. Yeah, so you wouldn't want that. What are we working with here? Maybe a moisture? I feel like moisture actually could be cooking here. Oh, you can't scroll. Overlay. Do something like this, I think. Multiply is pretty good to be honest. Overlay. I always forget the differences between these. Darken. Color dodge. I think it's color related. Color burn. Always like the most minor differences. Yeah, I think we're cooking with that. I think we can do some more. Rust, hard, moss. So multiply mix is an overlay placed on top. Yeah. They're a bit complex to be honest. Houdini effects. Why on Houdini? Oh, you got effects? Are you buying effects? Actually, I'm a couple. Oh, you're on 18 though. Why are you on 18? This is an old version. I think 2021's up. I'm on an old version as well. Old version, yeah. You get a sneaky version, or do you just have an old perpetual? Or just want a more stable version? If you have a sneaky one though, I ain't pointing fingers, but it's so good though. I wouldn't say no though. Scratches. You probably go scratch. scratches chips for this guy. He scratches chip. This. Do I invert this? Upgrade your license will start. Was the last version you could buy outright? I think they. Oh, do they not offer perpetuals anymore? Fuck. Typical. I thought they did. Why invert? Although that was expensive, was it not? That like shit was way crazy. 6,000 or something. Crazy with that. They might do, but I don't think you can upgrade. Yeah. I don't actually want. Here's the thing. I don't want albedo here. There's normal. There we go. So you can get that. Normal's just not doing nothing there. Go bump. 18 has everything. Yeah, true. That you would use, definitely. There's definitely other things that could be nice, but I don't think necessarily worth having much concern over. There's what do you call it? What was it? They're doing some pretty crazy stuff now that I don't personally think is like completely up my alley, but that's like I can see like the pros and stuff, but I don't. It's not really not much. I don't know. Albedo. Not seeing much. Not on Fiverr, no. I think I'd struggle doing Fiverr with Scar. Work. I'd struggle to find the time. I think that's like the only reason that I haven't really done that. Because it's struggle to find the. I probably could, but I know it would what do you call it? But definitely be a hit. But I guess free money, you know what I mean? See the time frames, yeah. You do, but I do think there's a bit more nuance. You know what I mean? In the sense of you do set the time frames and everything. I could never hand off something to somebody that I wasn't 100% happy with. You know what I mean? If I wasn't proud of it, I don't think I could have sent it off. That's my issue there. I think that adds to it a bit. Yeah, it's very good for a profile. Yeah. Speaking of, I have been making a new website actually for portfolio type shit. I've I sort of stopped, but I was getting a decent progress. Where are we? Guess I closed them all. I was using GitHub for it because it's fully coded. Website. No, you've already seen my old website, Leap. I've had that for a while. I think if I open with live server, we're getting another one though. So it's in the process. This one's a full-on one. Nobody asked, Fleet. Nobody asked. You go and make your own one. Nobody's stopping you. So I gotta go fill it in. I'm using a template from somebody that I don't know, but I like. The reason you're suggesting is because it teaches you when enough is enough. You can make for changes. Yeah. I do get a lot of that though with a lot of these team projects though. Definitely with these team projects and stuff, you definitely need to find out when to call it quits, because if you're spending too long working on something, you're holding up everybody. So you gotta have something in mind, you know, I'm gonna spend 2 hours on this, or I'm gonna spend stuff like that. You do this work. I don't do this work. More walks. I walk pretty much every day outside of when it's raining. What's I doing? There was something that I was wanting. I'm pretty happy with it. I am just adding detail now. That's mostly irrelevant. I think there's... there is something that I want. Grunge. We're gonna find like a fingerprint. Making a chug jug? I am making a chug jug for the game. How did you know? Oops. And then maybe a fingerprint heavy would be fine. Oh, we're loading. Oh, hold on. Let me add a black mask. I think I can fill this. Here we go. Look at what you sent me. Okay, I regret saying that. Your life is consistent of 4 things: riding bike, gym, playing games, working, and jet ski, Gotta remember jet ski. Run bike, be chill. Playing games, working. Could be a hermit. Mine's similar, but not like that. Mine's primarily, what would mine be now? Jet ski is seasonal though. Yeah. Mine, I think now would be consistent of making games, playing games, reading and walking. Mostly. A lot of walks. I do walk pretty much daily. I'm on and off with my books. Because book reading is such a... it's time consumptuous, you know? Like, if you're reading a book, you have to be committed to reading a book. Some of them, I finished a heap of books recently, and then I'm on to my next one. I took a little bit of a break from reading books, but I've been listening to audiobooks recently. That's like a whole new world for me, audiobooks. Because I can make games while listening to my audiobooks. You know that. Oh no, because one time I was streaming and I had my fucking audiobook in the background. That was The Witcher that I was listening to. I've been rereading The Witcher because I finished reading it and then I'm listening to it now. Because he does, the guy that does it, Peter Kenny, top tier. I don't know if he does voice acting, but he should. He is amazing. Noob books, you're a noob book. Like, I think if I can invert this, this would be like perfect for me. Oh, it's just a reset. Ah, that's fine. I'm pretty happy with it there still. Even if that's the negative. Oh, we're on triplanar. What would UV be like? Ah, wrong thing. Yeah, UV, oh, it gives you that massive seam there. Oh, you still with triplanar. I'm very happy that they added triplanar recently, because it does give you a much better result. I think I could still bump this up, honestly. One is almost close. Yeah, pretty good. And then roughness, I think, should be at like 0.2. Almost a 0.3, I'd almost say. Nah. We'll stick with the 0.2, I think is good. I think I'll add a dirt as well. Oops. Let's go. Fill. Delete that. This can also be maybe like a 0.3, I think. Yeah. Maybe we go like a 0.5. It's gonna break it all up, I think. Let me go 0.3, I think. Save that. The flat fingerprints to give it that bit of breakup, and the dirt should be pretty solid. Anything else that I want added to this? I think I want to desaturate the color. It's obviously not doing anything. I'm kind of liking that. Oh, what I'm not a fan of is that cork. Let me Increase that roughness there. That's cool. And then I think if I can find like a sharpen or something, that'd be like to top it off. I don't know if there's like a... I don't know if you can do this. I think there has to be a filter of some form. Upward. Procedural input. That's cool. Procedural layer. Huh. That's cool. Just add like a clouds or something. Oh, my PC does. Oh my god, I thought my PC crashed. That scared the shit out of me. The fucking music just randomly stopped, and whenever it randomly stops, I know what that means. That worried me for a second. Adjustment? It's sharpen here. Read your chat. Is it not showing me? It might not be showing me. I see your new books. Am I missing something? Let me check my phone. Occasionally the chat messes out stuff. Oh, I'm missing something. Hold on. Sorry for missing whatever's being said. Whoa. You can see your subscribers now. The YouTube thing. That's new as of just now. Sorry, let me go check that out. Are you sure there's nothing else that I'm missing? I'm on my phone and I'm not missing it. You're telling me porkies or something. Yeah, this guy's porking. He's porking right now. I see. Can you see it now? See what? Just re-say what you said. It's not... I don't think you sent anything. Is it a link? If it's a link, I think you can't send links on YouTube. I think YouTube just auto-deletes links. That's something that I've been figuring out recently, whether or not that works. Because I think there's a couple times in the past that people have posted links and it hasn't worked. There's better be of substance, okay, though, Philippe, I swear. If you, like, post me some, like, fucking shit post, I will... banned. What was it? My stream's playing on my phone. There was one thing that I kind of want. Is there a procedural layer or something for it? Look at Discord. Oh my... dude, I'm not getting on my Discord, dude. You're 100% pulling porkies right now. All I got is you with Trump and then Chicken Jockey, which you sent earlier, and I said was not worth seeing. And that I regretted seeing. I'm sure it's not that though. I'm sure you're still not trying to send me Chicken Jockey. What is it? I swear. that would be a report mode. Cellular. My PC's tripping out. It's not. It's 100% something on your end then. I think you're the one that's tripping out. Got it now. I did receive a notification. That's weird. The reason why you don't read emails because you... Okay, come on. You are repeating yourself. That's definitely on you though. I'm not seeing that at all. I think auto mod. Somebody's modding you out. How about that, huh? Maybe auto mods. What'd you say? See, it's probably because you said I got small toes and I got fat fingers. So there you go. I have now. Yeah, I'm reading it in the fucking Discord. It's still not here, by the way. Or on my phone. It's my dirt. Also, you made that sound like it was going to be something much better than it really ended up being. That's why. What's why? Wrong with my chat? I don't know. I think this is something on your end, honestly. You should get internet. I don't know. I ain't seen nothing, so I think there's something on your end. Has to be me. Is it identical? I should have figured out how to add like random colors there. I think I red. See what you can get. Okay, let's see if I can maneuver my way around this. On sRGB. I want to reduce this. So what happened if I went... I don't think there's a good way of doing this. Guess I added like another grunge. There's no way. Oh, I'm always like that. How do I change my mask types? Oh, here we go. Oh, let me change this color to be like red or something. Yellow, there we go. Like overlay. Obviously not what I want. Hmm. Okay, that's perfect. That's not even what I want. How would I approach this? Oh, this is coming to the limits of my knowledge of this program. Oh, that's cool, you can change the look on you. Oops. That's cool. Ah. I know what I'm wanting. To preface, I sort of want like these dots here, but I can always. The issue is, I can always. I do want to make them smaller. Point UV. UV might actually give me a better result. It's just I would love to figure out how to reduce. I just don't like how many there are of it, you know? Maybe if I add a process. Like there has to be something to this. And whatever. Why is it giving me this? Oh, fuck. I need to change this. Here we go. Fuck me, I'm stupid. Which one's remove? Dark and lighten? Is there no subtract? Oh, fuck. Is there no subtract? It is via this. It's just... Hold on. Go super like this. So it'll be super obvious. Oh, you might not be able to do it. Hold on, let me search it up on the Discord. I'm not too sure about Monday. It'll... By painting the opposite color. I can't seem to get this to work. I mean, Sunday would suit me better if that's the result that you're interested in. Alright, crash up. Or I could do it during your break. I wouldn't do it at 4, you know how I feel about that. It's late for me. But this isn't it. It's... Okay, well, my alternative then, oops, would be to actually use that then. Clouds. It actually was still giving me a decent result. Actually, that's not it. I go above. Like this, and then I just go back around with the scale. Nice. Oh, that's not too bad. Nice. I'll make it a lighter color though. Right there. A lighter blue or something. Not bad. No, we do not want more. That's good, to be honest. I think I'm pretty happy with leaving it. This is going to be the most expensive basic in the world. You've done 120 per hour times 4 hours. This is... I'm definitely going for... 100%. I'm just fucking around with making something that actually looks cool. I could have been done it way sooner, to be honest. If I was being genuine, I'd probably spend no more than like 2 hours on. I generally wouldn't if I'm trying to pump out models, I'd spend no longer than 2 hours. But hey, you know, it depends on the model. If I'm doing like a human, I'd spend it a lot longer. But yeah, somebody was paying for me. They're definitely wasting their money. Put that there actually, just in that dirt covers it. I think we got a banger is on that sharpen really sells it. And the lovely thing is, oh, I had the wrong thing selected. And the lovely thing is, we can fuck around like with different colors and shit like that, very easily. So done well. Good to have a good vault of models. Yeah, I think we could potentially use this in the game and stuff. What are we doing? I do like, and this is a pretty good model to have. Looks great as well. I mean, if I were to go, this is either gonna look amazing or take a look at this. We should add this a 4K chug into the scene. If I were to do like portfolio piece type shit, yes, I'd do 4K. But no, it does look good though. I love the amount of detail we got cooking. I'm glad I used Marmoset actually though. I don't think I would have gotten as good of a result in Substance. Not without actually spending a lot more time making materials or downloading. Huh. Does look good there. I'm surprised there's only one cork material. Be a high poly count. Yeah, we're not using the low poly mesh, by the way. We're using the high poly mesh. So we'd be talking, you know, 14,000 triangles, 4K, by the way. If you're not at 14,000 triangles, you know, what are you even doing? You're just wasting your time. You know what? This is like such a waste of my time. Why don't I might as well just add like a subdivision to my mesh anyway and just start subdividing it a couple of times because, you know, why wouldn't I? Do like a regular something instead. I just subdivide my mesh. 18,000 triangles. This is my low poly mesh, don't worry. 300 megabyte bars, honestly. Once you start getting those crazy meshes, it does start adding up. It would be about 300 megabytes. That's nothing though. If I were doing this in like ZBrush, 300 is like a cube. I like on the regular have to that's pretty good. There's nothing. No, it is nothing. Dude, start pulling up my fucking Houdini VDB type shit. That's when it starts going crazy. That's when it really does. The ZBrush is rough. ZBrush, it's the quick save files. I have to regularly delete the quick saves because I have it on my C drive. And genuinely, after like... I was getting to the point where a lot of the models that I was doing were about 500 megabytes per quick save. The shit just auto saves. So you'd have like, effectively, ZBrush is like relatively consistently using up about 50 gigabytes of storage. You don't like ZBrush? ZBrush itself is rough though. It is one of the most non-user friendly. Houdini, you can make the excuse you can do a lot with it, okay? So they kind of do it as good as they can do it with what there is. ZBrush, it is just like 20, 30 years of additions that have never stopped and rethought about, you know, touching up the UI. It does one thing, which would not be anything that you'd really fuck around with, to be honest, either. Oh, we got some dithering going. Oh, we are still at 4K. Let me reduce it. It's gonna make me sad now that we're back at 2048. Oh well. Confuse the user. That is definitely its strongest suit. I can 100% agree with you there. And there are people that disagree, and between you and me, they're wrong. Okay, they're just wrong. Look how fancy. Dark texture. You can always boost them, but like that's crazy. Some people render shit with a singular HDRI. That's crazy to me. You get some decent renders though, but no. So many HDRIs. This is what I love. Mine must sit genuinely on Gully. Like a must get for at least artist. I don't think it would serve you any purpose, but it's like an absolute banger. Without a fucking doubt. I kind of like that one actually right there. I've lost it though. That's actually kind of good. I fuck with that. That's not the one that I was meaning, but okay. Say less, say less. Go what? Blurred sky. Like fancy shadow catcher or something. Where are we? Really is the shadow. We done fucking ray traced with that 4K, that would have been nice. They changed the ray tracing method. What the fuck? It's auto. Yeah, you got hybrid rendering. I know that. Did they change it though? There's like a pre. It's already What's the word? Thinking. Never trust these. That's no bueno. They add an auto. I don't even remember the word is. ACs is nice. ACs be going crazy there. AGX is more realistic there. Denoise. Why the fuck did I not? How did I forget that? Here you go. So you can like auto turn off the denoise. That gives you some nice results. I think that's reasonably realistic, to be honest. Call me crazy. Thanks, Chief. And there is a way to fix that. This is... I recently found this out. So you gotta do something like... It's something to do with the lighting. You gotta change the... Shadow offset? Yes. And fix that by changing the shadow offset. Fix those hard things. Paragon, like an actual one would go. I could do 4K, what do you call it, bake as well, but I mean, we kind of could. A little bit of reflection going on the ground plane. That is cooking. If I was on like an actual render, we'd shove it like 120 mil. Maybe, do you think you're in like 90, 100 mil? That's kind of what I'd do for something like this. Then it's like very representative of what it is. You're not getting any of that distortion. Nice. A bit of a vignette going on and you go crazy. A lot of people like adding all this grain and shit. Sometimes it's nice, sometimes it's like, eh. Bit much. I don't know. I can fuck with it. I'm looking at here, it almost looks a little fat. A lot of water, let's put it that way. I fuck with that. I have to explore the teachers and maybe we can use this all. No, but that's a good project. And I'm gonna say cool because super low poly, but bear in mind you're like super far away. So man, I could. Definitely could have done probably more polygons here, but I think it's a fine amount. Like, you're not close to it, so you're never gonna notice. I probably could have gone away with like 4. Yeah, but I think I did fine. It's a bit uneven was all. Not a fan of the unevenness. I think we could. I'll get a render out. A single render. So I can save it. Where is it? Safe frame. It's like a pretty flat on there. Awesome. I haven't really done rendering in a minute, to be honest. I usually don't need to, unless I'm uploading it. Like, I could upload these to my, for example, profile. The thing is, the model itself is kind of shit, and it's such like a, this is not like a major thing. But I think like texturing and stuff kind of goes enough, but I wouldn't use this as like my portfolio piece. It's like, yeah, okay, homie's like just started learning type portfolio. Oops, let me put that there. Right. I haven't done full on rendering. I've done a couple of renders and Mama said like full on ones, but nothing too crazy. I did a pretty cool thing a while back, but that's way too bright. You'd wanna fix that. There's a better way of approaching that actually. I forgot the way that I'd usually go for that. A nice render out. Good. In 80p. I did one thing, although the thing is, the thing I hate about all this portfolio shit, you make your portfolio over the July holidays, OW. I'm making that new website, so hopefully that comes along. But it's gonna be a lot. Because it's all fucking, because I took so long trying to get this stupid, the downside to this is because it's all like code based, it's not using like a full on, like it's template, I'm using a template, but I'm not like, it's not like a website template. The downside to that is dude, if I want to add an image or something, right, I gotta add it to like 1,000 things. Like if I'm adding a new project, for example, I gotta change the HTML and make sure it matches this. I gotta also go into projects and add it there. Then there's like a couple other places, and you just gotta keep adding. You also have to add the HTML into the description as well. If you forget that, you made a mistake. You also have to rename it also there. There's like 5 different spots you gotta. It's just like every single time you do it. It's not bad, but it's just like it starts taking a long time. Who was it? Of course, this was a render in Marmoset, but this was nothing complex. This is a turnaround from a while ago as well. This was textured in Marmoset, I think. No, this was textured in Substance Painter. I did retexture it in Designer, and I arguably think I almost got better results. This was rendered in Marmoset. I wouldn't usually use it, so that Marmoset's really good because it's great for an artist, game artist. These textures are not indicative there. I've completely relearned texturing and shit, so this is... You make CSS editable, so yeah. Indeed. But no, the issue is... I don't know... Probably code-wise you guys are the same, but I don't know if you guys have the same upkeep as well. But like art, like every couple of months, you're like pretty much broke yourself down and rebuilt yourself with like your knowledge and skills of everything. That way you can use tools like Visual CSS Editor. Oh, interesting. I've never heard of Visual CSS Editor stuff. I wouldn't know, to be honest, either. I don't know how to use VS Code. The template thingy recommended it. There's a bunch of stuff there that I was just like, yeah, the readme. Like a whole setup is so long as well. There's a Chrome plugin. Hey, real. I've started to manage to figure it all out. It's been a bit of a crazy thing. This live server thing. I've also managed to get it to work. I couldn't get it to work. It was very frustrating. You'd usually go run. You can run without debugging, and then that wasn't working. But now I can at least sort of get it working. Where if I go open live server, it opens it. Although there's so many bugs with this that I'm very much refiguring it out. So I haven't added any images and stuff like that. But like, for example, why is the profile picture here not working, but then it works everywhere else? That's my next step. I've been slowly plotting away through these things. Like, you know, why the fuck is that not working? Descriptions under... Yeah, so these are just like the types of stuff that you can use. Like, where in the project is it not grabbing my thing? CSS, there's my favicon, which is the top. It's not grabbing, like none of these are grabbing any images. It's and it's just gonna be figuring out where. We got my profile picture there, which I've linked. Ah, this is so confusing. Not there, that's just the recommendations. And it's only there as well. This is why this stuff it's taken me so long to get here. I think I'm like 14 pushes in. I can go these two, fine. It's just as soon as I go into like this, profile cooks itself. So that get someone on Fiverr to make you a server site. That'd be the alternative. That'd be the alternative. Then I'm also getting the same issue where I've changed the favicon to my own, but I've renamed it, and I think I need it because I was struggling. Sometimes I'd change. I don't know. There's still issues with that, to be honest, as well. Possibly be here. Let's see if we can find profile. Wouldn't be Java. It would be CSS. It's usually we embed that stuff, is it not? This usually handles images. When I was doing it. Tags, thumbnails. Profile pic. No, that's just... Oh. Because where does it add... Adding all these. It's still adding like a sub form. CSS is a star, yeah. I might need to head off soon, to be honest, anyway. Media item. Project media. Fonts. Read more. No. Oh no, I could flick a message to the guy that made it, to be honest, if in doubt. I generally would rather not. But production. Project style. I thought it would be somewhere in here. If I had time, you'd make it for me. You'd probably make it better more understandable. I would make my own one. I've made, I think, 2 or 3 websites before, but it's not what we. No, I could never say that I've truly made one though. We made them for assessment back in high school, and when I talk bare minimum functionality, I mean bare minimum functionality. A couple images, maybe a couple different colors for text because that might have been giving you better points. And then you'd add a couple links so you could have multiple pages. I think I made a website on my favorite games or something back at the time. And that was pretty much it. It was the most bare bones thing, and it was very bad. I think we only spent like a term or so doing it. And that's high school level. So, you know, like bare bones. Yeah, it does, so it has user level. Yeah. There. I do have a current one, but I'm using something else for that, to be honest. I'm using Google Pages. And Google Pages is fine, but it's super limited. And then this one is like, this one was inspired by ArtStation. And I love ArtStation's thing, but I would rather not have ArtStation. So, this one's kind of like to sort of replace that. And then, it's not, it has to be, yeah. Profile picture. This is just gathering that in general. I don't understand. Let's just defining it, it's not gathering it. Do they... I possibly changed something. I've changed quite a lot, to be honest. Because I was trying to get shit to work and then shit doesn't work, so you're trying even more shit. Actions project. Must be in here. You could also look at Adobe. I have seen that. That one doesn't seem too bad. There's a lot of stuff that I like about this. Like, it makes it super easy, like software used, you know, triangles, material, stuff like that. Everything's already linked up, so I could always click it and, you know. But I think that's missing is like a go back sort of thing. Accessing portfolio again from here. Probably the only thing. And possibly it is there, it's just the fact that it's not linked up properly. Some stupid shit. Sketchfab. Okay, so it has to be here. Remove the title attribute to avoid default tooltip. Back to the top button functionality. I'm not seeing that, to be honest. Initialize, fetch the... min width. Apply the initial. Where's the max, or do they not have a max? I guess it's for making sure that everything's at least some height. Keep the container with the user info. Create the document. Create the user info panel. Create the... Well, it has to be here. Create and append the image. Oh, I'm in dangerous territory right now, though. I'm in very dangerous territory. Image.source. Document create. Image source equals profile pic URL. The alternative you could potentially do. Your productive time kicking in. I don't think this will work, but can I like force it to link that? I feel like it's not because it's the error code. Oh, that really broke it. Okay. Could be here? I don't think so. Oh, that's really breaking it. Okay. Oh, profile picture, profile pic, last name, pinned child image. Document create where is it defined? Constant profile pic URL. I don't know well enough how this all works. I think it includes projects. Oh. He did some crazy shit when making this. This is then it can all be made in here, and it's obviously gathering it from here. That's why I just don't understand why it works in some of the cases, just not all. Note to self: don't touch code after 11 PM. Yeah, that's probably a solid thing. Uh-oh. Note to self: don't even try to touch. Don't even try to play with code. Because I don't understand it. And I've fucked something up. Where was I? Steps. User information. It was here, wasn't it? Oh wow. No, it's here. What do I do then? Big. Okay, yeah. It is it. Oh, I don't know what I've done. Luckily, GitHub can save me. In which it fixed it, hopefully. But, oh well. Profile picture. And child image. Oh boy. It's just inconsistent, so I just don't know why that'd be the case. Oh well. I'll come back to this some other day. Nobody else has seemed to run into the issue, to be honest. The old Pilgrim stuff. There's other people that have run into issues. Oh. Oh no. Dropbox. Yeah, I did struggle getting actually these to work. Inside the project. Yeah. He's also got the fucking profile picture. Everyone's bloody running into that profile picture mumbo jumbo issues. Where did he show his one? I can always... Yeah, because he ended up getting his one looking... I want to see if he fixes... Oh, what's this? Oh, if I go... Oh, maybe I can't be focused. Oh, this is a bloody thing. Where's the link? Go pages. Oh, here we go. Here's this one. He obviously didn't have that issue, I'm assuming. There's no way he would have missed that one. Oh, wait, I must have closed it. Let me open this. Yeah. But that works actually pretty cool. Another way to approach it would potentially be... But he's obviously linking here. Try and inspect there. And ha! We've caught it! Profile picture, profile square .png, which is obviously not the one. It's obviously not linking it, so it's just where that is. Or maybe it's just inspect element that's different, because if I go profile square.png, resources profile square. Resource, no, so it is. It is linking it. Ah, never mind. I thought I had fixed it. Oh, not fixed it. Figured where the issue was. This text being drawn though, that's text. Maybe it's something covering it or something, I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. Look, check the expected size. Or that could be the case. It's just weird that it works there. Hold on. No. It's not letting me select the... Hold on. Let me test this. Okay, hold on. We might be cooking here. We might be cooking here. Is it compare with the main page? It is the same, or you mean the size inside the website, or the size? Because it's sourcing from the same thing. Profile pic 150 by 150. No, it should be the same. From user information. Actually, we might be cooking here. It's something to do with this alt text though, I can tell you that now. Definitely given me user information. And that's not it. That's just setting the sizing. Hold on, where was it? Hold on. We're getting somewhere and I don't want to hop off when I'm getting somewhere. Oh. Let's see. Oh, profile picture. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Oops. Paste. Here. What? The content of the file is newer, please. Yeah. What? Oh, dude. Okay, now this is. I just do not know how to use fucking thingy. Oh. Paste. Why does it fail to save? Please compare your version with the file content. Okay, so I can overwrite. And then if I double check this, it says test. So what happens if instead... What is this one? Yeah, okay, so there's that. If I save that and remove it, it's not going to work, is it? No. It's just not sourcing it. Source. Create element image. Corral. The alternative. If I tried. Copy. If I tried a different link, that wouldn't fix it, would it? Ah, it's the same issue. So why did it not save my change? It's gonna crash out about me. Okay, that fixes itself there. So just definitely, it's just somewhere, at some point, it's just not linked properly. I don't know. Weird. Oops. Fix that. Not too sure. I'm not too sure. I don't know it well enough, unfortunately, is the only issue. It just defines the size. You can change the size, of course. Yeah, I'm not sure. User location, yeah. Yeah. Oh well. Oh well, I don't think I'm gonna fucking bother anymore. Not sourcing it, unfortunately. There's possibly something here that just isn't available. Like, some of these things just don't really add up. Like, user location container, but is it defining what user location container is? Where? Or maybe it just is something that doesn't need to be defined. Yeah, like image slider. I guess it is somewhat. B2B, back to top. Yeah, no. No bueno. Oh. Nah. You know. I imagine you can't view something in mobile format, can you? No. The only other thing that I'd be tempted to do, I think I can actually do here, would be check on my phone. But I don't think it was working. Yeah, no, it isn't working on there either. There isn't no back to top either. The only other thing would be actually hopping onto the GitHub thing. So unless there's someone else was running into it, maybe somebody else was running into the issue. So is there? I was watching Fox. Issues. Here we go. It's a previous. It's just none. A live page, yada yada. Download new template, duplicate. Yeah, that is true, to be honest. I have ran into that one. Doesn't mention profile either. Oh, you go back by clicking your name. I didn't realize. This is becoming such a non-thing. I probably shouldn't be. I should probably stop streaming. Yeah, there is. I guess I'll move on and I'll continue working on that at some other point. And I'll start adding some assets and shit to the scene. And then I will come back and flick a message on the Discord or something to see if anybody knows what's up with that. Anywho, I appreciate y'all watching. Have a good one. Up way later than I was wanting to be honest, but oh well. I think we got a pretty good result, to be honest, today. But yeah. you guys are watching. Thanks for popping by, Arnold, Bleep, and Amy. Yeah. I did do it. I don't know. I would assume that you have responded, but if not, Arnold, there's a poll that I posted into our Discord for what days we're going to be free. If you haven't, click that. But everyone seems to be free that has voted, I'm assuming, Wednesday and Friday. Yeah, all good. Yeah. Tuesday is a day that I'm not good with, though. I know I'm working all day Tuesday, so that is unfortunately my one. I assume I'm not working any other day there. But yeah, so Wednesday, and my parents come back on Tuesday as well from the Philippines. So, always. I guess Wednesday and Friday. I was kind of hoping sometime in this weekend, but I guess everyone's going to be busy. Probably this weekend anyway. Already thought up some plans, so I guess Wednesday and Friday we might have to have longer sessions, to be honest, if it's going to be the 2 days. But that was your first day I was available. Ah, so good. So good. Yay, and Easter break anyway as well, so I get that. But yeah, so maybe we might have to have longer because we still want to get a good start on the TDD GDD. And then maybe we might have to also have a meetup not this weekend but the next weekend, I guess, before the final weekend. I kind of left it so there's no final meeting during those weekends, so we have those weekends free, but depends on how far through we get. Maybe we might have to spend like 3 hours each day or something working on those. Because, I mean, if we're going to be looking through a couple games and then writing down a bunch of work, it might be, and then stuff like that. Taking bike up north tomorrow, only back on Monday. Oh, real. Going for a nice spin. That'll be cool. Hope you enjoy that, Chief. But otherwise, yeah. We'll see what I get up to. I hope you enjoy that. And, yeah. I had a bunch of writing to do. I got a lot of writing and other projects to do as well, so I'll grind through those. But yeah, have a good one. We'll catch you guys later, and yeah, see y'all.